see.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far.
All right. Thank you.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
Ah, you two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan.
Oh shit, good.
Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest Yes, precisely. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity.
So that's the plan. Paimon knows that. It's not like...
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom. Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better now?
What the fuck? What the fuck happened to her voice? This is disappointing.
Wow! So we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary fort. Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the night.
Oh yeah, this is the whatchamacallit? The new event. That's good. Mine's good. Mine is well good. plan's gonna be about. So
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you Outland?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outland. No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan. But we'd need to forge, and she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skill. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now. No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my aim. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is
It's impossible.
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of we forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name. But they were all performed out.
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in that land, only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wassup can be used as a basis for an ancient name. Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know.
Seems the Wassup don't want just anyone to get a name.
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone, yet she's still entrusted.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
You mean you're already willing to...
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my ability.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
The key is getting the Wassup to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record his...
We heard the voice of a Wassup when we were in the Night Kingdom before. If we can talk to her again, maybe we...
Well, every tribe has their own Wassup. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wassup... I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wassup. The first person who comes to mind is Lali at the Masters of the Nightwind. The one we call Granny Eats to Leave.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in a room and doesn't like to be disturbed. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even...
Well, yeah, at the cost of her...
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Seat Lolly would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
All right, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say. Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that...
Why all the voices like that?
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the...
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, yeah. Well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side.
See, Lolly knows him too.
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroran, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Seat Lolly could be the first one to notice Auroran's disappearance if she spends the...
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroran and the captain...
Yeah! Plus, we kinda owe her one and...
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan. As expected of Molly Poke Kanich. Then, yeah, I'll leave my... Okay, then let's part ways for now.
Why the hell?
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay?
Hunt them down.
Solidify!
Grow. By royal...
Loaded.
Gather!
Okay. I really don't know what's going on. Game's tweaking.
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news. Seat Lolly did not reply to our request, although I...
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kenichi a response?
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Nightwind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with... But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person...
That's true. Let's go! Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show.
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but...
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall... The only thing is that she often has very high...
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down on like that old hag Granny Eachtley, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter! If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get over...
Oh, really? So, that...
Who's there? Who's talking?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled...
Huh? See, Lolly.
Wait.
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny. Ah, you must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid. Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake, I guess.
Paimon...
What? How dare you?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just that... Your case seems really... Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if...
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, "Understood." Besides, just showing up, but of course... It's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about... Anyway, that's the whole story.
Okay.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed?
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to...
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't...
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the...
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a... Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, a weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest, will pray for your happiness and safe passage. Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with... Don't move.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could...
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wassup of the tribe?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corruption.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wassup of the tribes. Well, that's...
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of... But I will need to prepare a few more...
I can go. It'll probably be a long list.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it...
All right, now it's time for us to catch that... Oh, I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's... He has always lived alone. And I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which and interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons.
Oh,
My
boy.
guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him?
Something he has. Something
That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of every... In any case, I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me.
You can count on us.
All right, then let's start by This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him. Or, however, I doubt anyone would believe me.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in that land? Feels kinda weird to see her.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole... Oh well, let's keep looking. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail?
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such... Here. Huh? How about now?
What do you see? Whoa, Paimon can see it now too!
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short...
Wow, you can even share your senses?
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Aurora.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as... But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech. Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right?
D1 overthinker.
Don't tell me.
Huh? Was that? See...
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done. Oh? They appear to be...
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there! Yeah, judging by Paimon's experience...
Wait. The phlegis... Let me see.
Paimon sees a small
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. We've got... leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was if they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire. No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying.
traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro.
Kaniche told us that you were super amazing. No wonder.
It's about time that little... There are signs of us judging from what's left on the scene. There must have been a fight. But...
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal?
Given there are 2 signals leading from... I'll take this direction. Auroron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside, so you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought... She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound... If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a... Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead. Did you find something? Huh. So we can't... That's weird. The phlogiston... But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right?
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
No, there he is. That gotta be him. What the fuck? Oh boy. Then we got transferred back over here. Ah, there he is. They gotta be him.
I'm very sorry, but please do not move.
Yep.
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up and given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for. Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
No, what is he doing here?
Be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here. And I who used them. I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you. I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe that if you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret.
I mean, you have pretty much enough. We'll be able to escape. So,
Hey, why are you sitting on—
See, Lolly! He froze for a moment and then—
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I—
If you're feeling sick, you should just—
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. In any case, let's take— Need to be more—
Feeling better yet?
Alright, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the—
Alright.
Look over there.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the—
That's Auroron.
Alright, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work?
I cannot see the sun. Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are correct.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumble.
Wow.
See, Lolly's struggling to
Are you on my—
No, hold on.
Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against!
Damn it.
Stabilize.
Hey! Odds revealed!
Ready. Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
Well, too far.
Auroron!
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Leave.
And greetings to you too. Gramps?
What did you just
Gramps? Is that not right? Your
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine.
Why are you so upset?
Of course I'm not a child. It's just, Granny always taught me to... Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's—
And do you think saying all of this is gonna— Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid?
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers look...
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be...
Next time? Oh.
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw...
Okay. Now answer me honestly.
Yes.
So why did you—
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you...
Hey! I'm no— Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the— Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality,
I'm sorry.
forget it. We can submit the details. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city.
Sounds good. Should I bring some...
You're—
Yes. I grow a lot of...
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots.
How exactly did the masters raise this?
Oh.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue.
That's right.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe.
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know.
Will I need to stay?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lolly is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be
Understood. Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you...
Well, at least you won't need to...
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for... Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Sheila.
Oh, thank you!
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. Come with me, Auroron.
Goodbye, Gramps.
We're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What? That captain? Sorry. Oh, that Auroron. What is he up to? All that stuff about protecting St. Lolly and being forced to help the Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your... We still have another whole day before the meeting.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. Keep going for a little bit more. Oh, I wanna help along. Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Hold on. There we go.
What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you.
It's you.
I'm terribly sorry. It's just...
And what's with you apologizing all the...
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to...
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too?
Well, I could.
Well, no one's around. We're in the middle of nowhere.
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character. Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks, rather than facing you as an enemy. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid. I've long heard of your exploits across the nations, though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you,
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she's...
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to... If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all... Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a... Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, my fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa?
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Yo, what?
Something is rapidly approaching.
Something? Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
See, Lolly?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Oh, here we go.
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Alright, bruh.
Oh, and now you're talking back.
I'm sorry, Granny.
You! That's it! Where are my two?
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. So maybe just save the scolding for later?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this... You're right, Traveler.
Damn it.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I... No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me... Really? You're just going to stonewall me? Just use your brain for a second. What do you... You've always been a good kid. Why would you...
He's really trying to tell her.
Why is he...
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me?
Sorry.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry. You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your
Who's Aoife?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of trek.
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time.
His voice. Auroron!
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan.
Get back here this instant!
This man just teleported.
Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he...
What just happened? How was it?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create a... He pulled it off flawlessly. You must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me... little brat. That's it.
Whoa, that's a little extreme.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with the... Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd... We've got quite a long walk.
Damn it. Super awesome. They were able to fucking tell us without getting interrupted. Okay.
Do you two have some time?
All right, it's been a while.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk.
Really? That's right. See, Lolly has got no... he's right. We're seasoned adventurers.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks?
Are you sure? We can save...
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but
Sure, that's fine with us, but...
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak...
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each...
Oh god, she's drunk.
What?
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another...
Do you think she's drunk?
There you go, miss. Oh, my.
Oh, so you've heard of it?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No.
Wait, so you call...
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny.
Oh.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny. I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep
Well...
I'm not, she's drunk. She's wasted. Jesus.
See, Lolly?
Who's that?
Going to fucking get knocked.
You got some gall calling me by my first name. You chumps come around here. I mean, come on. Monster?
Oh.
Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Yo, that guy in the back, he looks pissed.
Granny Sweet Lolly, you're not...
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising... oh yeah, and I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you. Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker.
Did she just...
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself.
She's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point.
Is this another specialty of the...
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh? Traveler?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl. Hang on.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before.
Are you feeling okay?
There's so much that I want.
Why not?
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days.
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter...
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know...
Actually...
Huh?
Yeah...
This is so...
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to
I can't take it anymore! Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble, it's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
So that,
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their... Take a walk with me.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals.
Jesus.
Well, great view, right?
Wow, it's beautiful!
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do?
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you... Let's just have a casual conversation.
Really? You don't see...
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rule. And you're right. I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long. I might as well...
What? You're just a regular...
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful—
Well, you are powerful.
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you?
We don't find you scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by exist. I make people realize that no matter how— not to brag or anything. Maybe it's—
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks if he was—
Yes, but Mawika already told you about her plan. And Auroran's not like— the reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock. The Masters of the Nightwind— a possibility. To turn— the ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now, you see the when damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within the ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel— I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, the plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. He asks this question: would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Damn.
Wait, what?
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroran has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him— you don't look so good, Sweet Lolly.
Probably drank too. Okay, forget that. I need to go home.
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to—
good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move. Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroran's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told— Yeah, you're right, but she's probably asleep.
Yeah, this might be a big. Probably I can take Paul first. Yeah. Let's go. Your ass up.
Noisy outside. Pirates still haven't sleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
Oh boy, I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay, stall enough like that, yep.
You're already here.
Wow, you're up early.
Let's not bring up last night. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your...
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the stadium could always use more manpower. I'm done making excuses for him. He's not... I was the one who vouched for him. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise to a friend. Thank you. All right.
She left in a hurry. Oh, looks like a lot...
Oh. Yeah.
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Oh, you're all here! But, just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect... Alright, but can we get a quick
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echo.
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mulalani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start... What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. No... Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the That would be pretty great, actually. It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that body...
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
Oh, it's you two. As you can look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go-
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save... The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against a...
Wait, you can use souls to...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of... The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing, given the enormity of the price. It's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win. And now it's true. Both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, The Pyro Archons had to account for the worst case. Having a contingency plan is our duty, still. This has always been a well-kept—
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve—
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down. So he— Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me. Even if just for a second.
Not even a little! We would never— Wait, what are you talking about?
Just— maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
You scared Paimon. You've really got a lot of gut.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what— As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel emboldened, that's— Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, I've considered moving my people to other nations. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses, and now I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know and—
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani.
No need to worry about—
Quick, over here! To safety!
Kachina!
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help.
We'll go together. Stay safe. We've got this.
To dust! Yeah!
All right.
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes. By the way, where's Lolly? I thought
The Masters of the Night Wind also got attacked, so she went
That makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. All right, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the
Looks like a few people were hurt after all.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find—
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high, and, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much— when it comes to Natlan's survival.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different— Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seemed like she wasn't holding anything back.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard—
this is all super—
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Moika said her intelligence officers should return. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just—
I was just about to ask. Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you— You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far. All right. See you all later. Let's get together and sell—
Oh, you— Moika! Oh, Chatka and Koichi are here!
I'm fine.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided—
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers.
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Let's keep observing.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter.
Thank you so much.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks...
Oh, okay.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro are?
Exactly. We could be... Still, there was no trade. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw...
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui.
It's too early to say.
So this is where they were headed. Looks...
Koichi, wait for me.
Oh, no you don't.
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't...
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are. That intel is worth...
Fine.
That's even more risky. You've been running around... I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui... You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start our...
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young...
All right. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. Now. Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. Whew. I probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my... Now's my chance.
I'll show my... Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow... Wait! I've got it!
The hell is that?
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh! What the heck is that? What do you... I could ask you the same...
Good, they're arguing. Looks like the people on the hill over there left to help their comrade. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done...
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of...
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natland don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing...
Back? Back where? Should we keep...
You really want to keep going?
Of course! We make a good team.
Uh-oh. We've...
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided...
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your...
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the...
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my...
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the device is a...
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natland familiar with the secrets.
I'll get...
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude.
My patients. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm...
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natland.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite sword...
I accept.
What am I gonna do with...
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so I'll start investigating the sword.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she acts...
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you can. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to... But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people. I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing...
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life...
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister...
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risk.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said...
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from... We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad...
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize
Be my guest. Come on. See you later, Traveler.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot.
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
But why do you look so awkward?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to—
Awesome! Just give us your order.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news.
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan. And something about it, Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think...
I agree with your hypothesis. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Night.
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as—
I'm surprised you let him go up.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on— Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right?
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the— Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look. Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created and this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked— You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts— Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this...
The kid...
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away!
once we get to the... I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll...
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the same, but if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger. I don't scare. Still, if I back away from this and something... I need to look at... I don't care. And I won't blame him.
You sure you'll be okay?
Did you just say... you'll...
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because,
You... fine. You can come.
Don't worry, we're professional
Then I place... Alright, time to... you heard it here? Are you ready?
Alright, let's see.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce.
Only if you're... By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get...
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's whatever.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone. If you run into them...
Damn. I look at him.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind.
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui. The one everyone's calling...
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What? I've heard the name.
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? Hey! At least...
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning. I've just been studying the ley lines.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The pyro...
My lord!
Ignore him.
He knows I'm following him, but he's strong. I can tell. But there's something...
What is it?
My lord,
A ley line disturbance. Certain
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching...
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information...
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against... I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of...
Be right back. Back.
And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual.
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send...
Yes, sir!
He's going inside? But the...
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time.
The time for idle observation is over. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until... Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint. Like a soul's trying to escape. Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost.
As for you, I must confess.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply... you don't have much time. And you're injured on...
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may... You heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Arc...
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts...
Then speak.
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know the questions you asked her just now. Well, I've had very similar doubts. So, I felt like I had to...
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was like... So?
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali?
Explain your relation to her first.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, You chose otherwise.
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're...
strange. Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly. Someone capable of communicating with the Wassup.
Why do you need knowledge on the night?
That is not something you...
Don't forget, do
you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it... I see.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Damn. Oh, reconstruction.
Woo!
Traveler, Paimon.
Paimon's fine, just...
Of course. I'm just... After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just... I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's...
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family! Like Grandma...
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh! Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what...
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to... reconstruct... What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But...
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kinda hard to explain. Anyway... If he really wants to manipulate the ley lines...
Which means... the captain has been honest.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to tell Moeka about...
Yes. She needs to know...
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Quake!
Traveler, Paimon Citlali.
Oh, really? That's great! We all...
calm down, Paimon.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the... If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his...
Is... reconstruct...
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a Gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize—
But what forces do we—
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and my—
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Seatlali to break Auroran's leg.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Seatlali, I was hoping you could head back and help to—
All right. I understand where I'm—
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure some—
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be— Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich. As you all know, Auroran, the captain, is— Their plan hinges entirely on a single element. We'll head out together, and the—
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can—
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and the captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device. No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. Shilonen, Exactly. No one can create—
Understood. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no— You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
Osmanthus wine tastes the Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
All right, this is
any of the nearby mountains.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter.
That was an IQ move right there. Wait for you.
Frozen. Crisp. Order guide you. Gather.
Everyone hold hands. By royal
All right, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
See if we can talk and do that.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good.
I can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep...
All right. Please, take care.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Yeah, you don't need to make a big entrance.
Time to testify.
This is order.
Ready.
Looks like I went too far.
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying... These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Stabilize!
I see everything! Oh, it's
Into the shadows. One evil look. Shoot on sight.
Gather!
Oh wow, that should stop me. Let's try this. That's one hell of a puzzle. Literally solve all of those on souls. It's fucking crazy.
The captain's here too.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would...
Doesn't matter. They're too late.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
The sound of... lament?
What was that sound?
Now's our chance to turn... Oh, Auroran? His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now!
Wow.
Something's wrong.
What the fuck? You just take that. Stop that shit.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
Oh, shit.
Commander.
You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now...
His voice is completely...
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifice. Please finish what you said.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's...
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. After all, his soul has been
Someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? What's down there?
Aurora, it's you. What'll it be to... Oh, why the long face?
I heard everyone wanted me to be the
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice.
Aurora, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Can I get you any...
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could...
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far...
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like...
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then... Why? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born. If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your...
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make...
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans
Because you're a genius.
You could say that. It's rude to bring up a woman's age.
I wasn't...
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself, but I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about...
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got...
Bummer. Guess that means less honey.
Aoife, do you think...
Fun? I'm not sure about that.
Fun enough, I guess. I don't...
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a...
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no...
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me... A part of me has always been missing.
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
It was you. The thing that came out of...
Thing? I'm a warrior.
I'm not weak. There's just a...
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous.
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Exactly. Most people live...
Take it from me. The happiest people...
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take...
Every time they marched into battle, I had...
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side...
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary...
No. No, this isn't right. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Auroran! Auroran! Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your...
His eyes are open!
Well...
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding your...
I can't believe the cap...
Maybe he thinks of Auroran as a comrade.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost...
The worst appears to be over.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. I'm sorry.
You saved my life. And now?
Auroran, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave...
I just want an answer. A reason no one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but...
The answer you seek...
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were.
Oh, there's one.
And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see it.
My ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do just for that answer, you will offer all of your strength. Having foretold his own death, let us raise our cups in, for at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sanhaj. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
Hey, yo, that look dope.
I am happy to see your planet.
What?
Just as I thought. The Lord of...
The Lord of the Night? As in the one who...
I preside over a realm of souls. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. Most of you are unaffected because you... And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer...
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior?
No. An additional soul was affected. However, this soul does not hail from that land.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines.
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against...
Oh, right! You said before it...
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines. But back then, this meant... And now, the structure of the ley line, it was an incredibly cruel... Such as rebuilding the ley...
But why would you make that...
The people of Natlan worship me and call me... But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Sealies.
No wonder wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Now, I have witnessed Moika, inheritor of Shibalonke's. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have... Say the word. You need only nod your head.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention all the memories and legends, just like the consequences of using the Gnosis. That is a...
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains...
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What the... A land without the Lord of the Night.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, what will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or...
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the...
Conria?
That's right. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years.
You're right. The pain...
If I could go back, I would reject all false... You have that chance before you...
Because we don't have the right to make... We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved up. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become...
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization...
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade one...
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, but as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life, and I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were, no matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now...
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their life. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful...
Yeah, we're just one hero...
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. Even if you fail, humanity is...
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're... But what are you really trying to protect?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one. Your plan does have the potential to generate. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all...
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger... I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now...
All right, we should let everyone else know about the...
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
So...
Oh, guess we'll stick around.
I'll update everyone outside.
You come to me with many questions. I'm not familiar with that concept. Even I cannot create some... If that power were available to the people of Natlan, you come to me with many questions. And they do not like being mentioned by name by any living being. The one you wish to know about? I call her the Ruler of Death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also... It was an expression of love. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Please don't tell anyone I used that word. You come to me with many questions. Phlogiston is to that... Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human... Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. You come to me with many questions. And you... Ah, yes. Yes. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be...
Young girl?
What? You come to me with many questions.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome. We now face a common end. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
This may be an unexpected outcome. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own.
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Aurora, we tracked down 3 scholars.
I've never heard those names. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical...
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak...
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to... And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should definitely... Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it...
That story begins with the Cataclysm. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even from that moment, I made it my mission together. Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame...
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. It must be the
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem does...
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time he carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess... As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of my appearance is much changed. And that's not the only thing. Even my...
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I would...
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly...
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go...
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying...
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again...
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained...
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of...
Yes. Renova also orchestrated, like I said before. The same principle applies, in other words. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength.
That still sounds...
We cannot walk this path. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite... In the face of their bravery,
Spoken like a true...
Alright, that's enough for one day. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase.
When you put it that way? I'm on feel... Alright.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent.
The monsters keep increasing in number.
It's definitely unusual, and if there's one thing... Oh, yes.
Something wrong, Traveler?
Ready.
Kanich!
Oh, these must be friends.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We won't keep you then.
Into the shadows.
Aurora.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny?
You... Now that you have...
Pretty
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal... I'm not the one who needs an apology.
Okay. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I'm...
You better be sincere.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I know what I did was risky, and not because I thought I was special, but because I Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough.
You're welcome. Anyway, don't feel too grateful.
Oh.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of Anyway, the Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. Huh.
Did the Traveler and Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your...
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs.
Could you...
Trying to negotiate, are you?
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish?
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll... Oh, Traveler, Paimon.
Hello!
Yes?
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is...
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin. I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank...
Sounds great!
Ready. Into the shadows.
Nope. We can't give any of these. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't...
Hey...
Nothing I can handle. Just, even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate...
You must be exhausted.
Don't worry. I like it that way. You should, head back and get some rest. I need to fix some things here first.
Ready. Into the shadows.
If you're done for the day, we should get...
Oh boy.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you, but we ran into a problem. He's not from...
I see. Mawika, it would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So... Speak your mind. There are no others here.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. But that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee...
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient
name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom, but it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. Once that process is complete, forging an ancient name is no easy task. And creating one for an outland...
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth... We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss, or if giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a few... Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my...
I understand. The chance may be... And you, Siglali?
So, you know about...
What is she talking?
I've had concerns for a long time. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's...
And you did it anyway? What?
Death.
Oh.
A key part of Malwika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained. Considering its origins, the price of using that...
You're saying Malwika is going to die in this?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a descendant.
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all The ruler of Death's power will allow Malwika to triumph over the Abyss. The ruler of Death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply... Fate may be able to influence...
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies?
I cannot help you with this.
Malwika knows about all that.
Yes.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She's not the type of person to just The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know that...
We shall have to wait and see. My time is running out.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss.
Thank you for saying that. How many years of life are enough? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever...
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength...
Really?
Your thanks are unnecessary. Time for you to leave.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside! Forget it, let's go check it out. Shilon and Sitlali.
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she, like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan.
Really? What time?
Whoa, what the fuck?
Whoa, it's a two of us. Oh, and...
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the content...
Sounds convenient! This is a really awesome gift! Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. It's... You know, she would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if...
So soon?
We can figure that out.
Okay, so this is gonna be some type of... I guess you get the power once. I guess at the end of the story. Well, it seems like. I guess what makes sense.
I see. The remaining locations are remote with no one...
Understood. I'll spread...
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked...
Yes. It's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic...
What about the scale?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the...
Could this also be some kind of omen?
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity.
You're saying we just have to hold...
It'll be a long fight. Our current folk, there are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the as an important figure in the plan, Aurora.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed as I receive intel from the various
All right. No time to lose. Let's go!
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium. Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Oh, this is cool. Oh,
Shoot.
yeah. This
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of it.
Oh. Oh boy. Gotta tell away from something easy. Ah. I see something. Yeah.
Whoa. There
Oh,
are
shit.
warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
Oh. Oh, come on. That was nice. Go on, something.
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness! Order guide you.
Everyone hold it. By royal
Ready.
Thank you for coming.
There were just too many mon.
At least we got here in.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people. Our cart was also attacked, and now our.
That's not important right now.
I know, but these were medical supplies.
It's them! Over here!
We came to help, but looks like you don't need.
Now we can head straight to the next.
What other areas?
Here, messengers from the side. If you see a
Thanks.
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight. So let's.
still looks like they could use some help.
It's all right. Don't delay your rest.
But if we stay here too long...
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you...
Do you get normal?
Not at all. You're here, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
Traveler, can I ask? My mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attack, I'm worried. She's not a...
Of course.
Thank you.
You sure this guy needs help? I don't think so. I think we'd be one of the only ones here that I think we should be.
Yeah.
Hey, Kanice just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt. Everything looks good so far. Wait, those Saurians are fighting the Abyss! Unbelievable! Attacking cute, innocent Saurians? Come on, let's go help!
Solidify!
I see everything. Yeah.
Hunt them down. Into the shadows.
It's all right. Go and find your friends, okay? Okay then. Shoo! Shoo! Come on, shoo! Nope. Still nothing.
Oh shit. Wait a minute.
Let's see. Oh, it's one of the back. Looks pretty recent too. We can use it to figure out where to go next. You're right. Anyway, still no. Well, what do you?
Jesus.
This is the place. Let's go help.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Time to testify.
Solidify.
Sharing my knowledge. Hey.
Ready.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Oz revealed. Commit it to memory.
Loaded. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Thank you for coming. We find fairly stable for now. We've stationed ourselves...
What about the monsters?
Based on my experience, the monsters are... That's why we set up our... the messenger's here.
Perfect. We were just waiting for the latest...
Well, there's so much that... If you're not in a hurry to leave...
That's a decision for the travel.
Here's the current situation. People from all over Natlan are trying to make... If you have the strength, they could really...
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is...
You know what? I'm gonna make this easy for myself.
A little extra training never hurt.
Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
U.S. Transfixed. Witness my rise. Overruled.
Oh, Kanichi, you're back! Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... Okay, that's enough out of you! Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength. Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
It's you.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the state. It's you two. I'm so glad you're all right.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before...
Plus, we managed to
The commissions just keep...
It's only a commission if you get paid. This?
Still, everyone's doing their part.
Except those who like to play it.
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I... That's what I'm hoping for, too.
The protection of this
I'm sure other...
How long are these attacks? I was heading to the people of the Springs for business.
Did something happen up?
I was attacked by monsters. The captain's soldiers running around Natlan rescuing people. They set out again after
Shine down!
I'm terrified. The mon...
Illusion shattered!
Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit. What's going on?
Locked up!
Order guide you.
Transfixed.
There is no escape!
Stop right there! Hands where I can see them!
Inazuma shines eternal!
There are too many of them! They just keep coming!
Stabilize. This is order.
Oh, glory!
Damn, a second time. That's crazy.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
What was that? Laugh all you want, it's good. The fact that Deadpan Kaniche is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh, let's go. Whoa! Those Saurians are fighting each other! No, wait, something's wrong. They're big monsters!
Transfix!
Gather! Order guide you.
There is no escape!
Drop your weapons! You asked for...
Over here! Hey!
They're all...
Oh no!
We were on our way to the state. They fought till the end to protect us.
Right.
I guess. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly, I...
Huh? Yeah. I might, but anyway, right now, with any luck...
Illusion shattered!
Need the latest battle report? But as I understand, if you're free...
Why is this so long?
There is no escape!
Yet another place crawling with monsters. Let's clear the area and see if there are any survivors.
Final warning!
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
I will have order. Solidify.
Laid to bed. There is no escape.
Stop right there!
is where you fall. Overrule. Shine down.
Careless. Gather.
Drop your weapons! Hands where I can see!
There is no escape!
Stabilize!
Wait, here? What happened to them?
All of them? But they're...
What's the situation here?
The warriors protecting our group. Who knows?
Oh, when I was in my prime, I could have handled them all by myself.
Yeah, take our hot air balloon.
Oh, but won't...
What the? How is anyone still here? I thought the monster... Yes, of course. What's the matter?
It's just... I can't help but think things might have turned out differently.
It's not too late. Maybe even for me. I might be an old bag of bones, but I used to train in the spear. And
Let's get going.
Thanks again for your help.
Okay, but be extra careful.
You bet.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone. The monsters are all that's left.
Justice will prevail!
Nope. The latest intel said the... These warriors are struggling! Quick, let's help them!
This is order. Solidify.
Drop your weapons! Hands where I can see them!
Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion.
This is the... Thanks to your efforts last time, we managed to... But at this point, I think we're...
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together.
All right, time to evacuate. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front line, those are the options. We're abandoning this base. And as of this moment, the Children of Echoes are reasonable... Now then, any... Did I not make myself...
But if Natlan is destroyed, will there still be a home for us to...
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out there and grab it.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan.
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the children.
Great! Well, you all see...
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Huh? Shoot! That creepy abyss thing!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, they're...
Then let's head over and check on them! What the... Hyman can't believe it!
There is no escape.
Stop right there!
Use your stronger! That's so useful! rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here. Let's check the area for survivors and hurry!
Gather!
There's just one battle. But there's nothing we can, even if we don't fight. There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
Illusion shattered. Shine down. There is no escape.
Damn.
Traveler, this war is getting too much for Paimon to take. Okay, let's do this!
Illusion shattered.
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing!
Shine down.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Illusion shattered. Overruled.
Justice will prevail!
Inazuma shines eternal.
Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, it's like a part of that sky demon's body. Whatever it is.
At this point, retreat looks... The stadium is our... The Pyro Archon is guarded...
What's this?
Water. And some snack. We got enough people to hold our own here.
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. What is it? Oh, you're right. Well then get, it's your decision. If you want to set up...
These monsters, they're what the winners of the pilgrimage go on to fight. So that makes us veterans of the night.
I hadn't thought of it like that, but neither of us are name bearers. We're not in this for fame or glory.
Shine down.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might...
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You...
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on. Let's...
Whoa, I did not, was not expecting this. Damn. Wow. Oh, okay. Okay. Damn, she's universal. God. Wow, that's so good. Yeah, I think it's the C2.
This is order. Solidify.
All right. Illusion shattered.
Final warning. Transfixed! Bring it!
There is no escape!
All right.
I will have order.
Gather!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
You asked for it!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Overruled.
Solidify!
Everlasting as the moon! Transfixed! Drop your weapons!
Order guide you.
Shine down!
Hands where I can see!
Bring it! Letting brave names echo! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. I appreciate your help. How are some of the things I've seen? I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Or I've never witnessed a full-scale event. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror.
Yeah, and despite that,
We've had to abandon our homes and chase, but as long as there's even a sliver, we should catch up with the...
what? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was...
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves, and with everyone congregating on the bright side,
The crux of the issue, I have every faith in the courage of our people.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, Paimon sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the... Wait, over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Illusion shattered!
Stop right there! Justice will laid bare.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please. How's that, Koichi?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska. I was the younger sibling, but I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh?
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts. The abyssal contamination is gone now.
I was always nagging. I worried about you so much. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination, the fact that we became family was another miracle. But
no, absolutely not. Nothing could be all you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. It might take me some time, but I'll find...
It's okay, Chaska. You keep forward, never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, because that's who you are.
Koichi!
Koichi? Chaska! What happened? What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. If only we were faster! We could have gotten to her early! What's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her but her journey goes on. And maybe the glorious light of the sun. My life's suffering shall be my epitaph to remember and finally...
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer. Please. I still have more important things.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. I'm sorry, child.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And if we want to honor what she stood for...
Time for this.
No, Archons, I'm out of my depth. We're understaffed and I just wish I had someone with more expertise to turn to. No, I just wish I had...
Xenos physics.
Everyone, a bitter war lies ahead. May no further lie.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the time... Its blaze will become one with the gate. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bond...
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge for flames born anew and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames. Now, guide...
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan! For Natlan! In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That is an outright scary...
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves.
That's right. No more.
It's time to wipe the enemy.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
Need to fix his ship because I cannot hear this man.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack...
Probably best not to think about that.
Not really. But now's not the time to deal. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. And make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
All right, let's go.
I will have order. Gather!
There is no escape! Overruled!
Turn that way! This!
Ooh, what the... aerial support from Uika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Illusion shift! Laid bare.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup!
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head!
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool!
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Ugh, Ahal's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Oh, yeah, that.
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
Already
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Gather! There is no escape!
Hands right!
Commendable.
What the hell?
Solidify! I will have order.
Final warning!
Overruled! Shine down! Now you shall perish!
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up. It'll be quicker.
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous. Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, nothing's now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
I like this dude.
The children of Echo's territory is secure. All good here at the people of the...
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already...
Already? But you were just...
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads.
Oh!
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Verisa.
Yeah, they're only...
We ain't gonna let them get away with that.
More abyss tumors have descended. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
All right, this is the final...
Laid bare. There is no escape.
Gather!
Shine down!
Drop your weapons!
There is no escape! Laid bare.
Hands where I can...
Illusion shattered!
Solidify!
Witness my rise! Overrule! Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
This!
Stop right there! Justice will...
There is no escape!
Final warning!
Yo. That's crazy.
We won! We won!
Everyone. It is a victory. We emerge Woo! I must caution that this war is not yet, but the Abyss underestimated Natlan after making some preparation.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. I'm sure you're all...
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with...
Please, look...
That's good enough for me. Beats...
When the time comes, I will gather everyone now. Let us also, once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, an ancient name.
If I may.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary...
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your...
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven you remind me of the princess. Similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see her soon.
Hey, Auroron! How are the mask—
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks and—
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating—
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is—
Oh, right!
I'm still somewhat in disbelief that a united people prevailed against the—
Do I sense some regret in your—
A degree of regret is inevitable. But above—
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much—
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your—
How are things at the People of the Springs?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive.
Same situation for the children of—
Oh, that's a great idea.
Let's hope that there's— Oh, wow, if you're making a candle— good point. Oh, wow, if— good point.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you—
The collective of— But it might have been a—
That's good to hear.
Everyone else is enjoying the celebration, but Ahau's still being as aggravating as ever. Does he have a chip on his shoulder? What's it about?
You seem a little out of sorts.
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I just... If only I'd been quicker. I'm sorry.
Make it a large?
True. My 500-year, namely my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so...
It was so awesome.
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, I hope the people will be able to enjoy— We've had centuries— Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events and other— In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own? A clear conscience. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, but I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. I'll give you more details on the final battle. Maybe I need an...
I'm still somewhat in...
Do I sense some
A degree of regret is...
Hey, Traveler, Paimon.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Listen up.
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after... Even now that the war's over and the threat... I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her. Okay. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something... Oh, and please, I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances.
Got it.
Alright, that was... Do list. Now, since I've come on... Don't worry,
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have... I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should... nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised them tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will...
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Molly If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrim. No need.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And...
Oh, really? Well, good luck. Unless...
That was fantastic. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in this.
Worried that you won't be able to...
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job... Come on.
After the darkness will come the dawn. No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true... If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world...
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest. My domain is death. and its power comes.
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it. And here.
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss. And it will certainly not yield, as their culture and civil.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Shibboleth.
That will not be a problem. Thank you.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wipe. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom. A place, if we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands, but this time, I want with the sacred flame, I can protect myself. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, not completely. But when I use the power, in short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What? You mean we'll be—
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet—
Paimon wasn't that worried, but what will you do without me? Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because
I greatly appreciate everyone in Natlan. If you have any other question. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Nat—
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But...
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background... Now, as I've said, if you have any other questions, that wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engraver, their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago. And so, even though we will... I think that gives enough... As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. False Sky. I have heard this. I think there's a lot of investigating. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any... My guess is that the heavenly principles...
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fun...
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. Meanwhile, as I've said, if you have any other questions, the work of rebuilding is underway. The healing process as the sun rises. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please...
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time...
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss.
How do you know that? I see. So...
Natlan still has a final battle to fight. And I, too, have a final... For the sake of those countless lost souls. And...
Okay, I did. Wow.